That I think I did tell you. Might help if I hit go live, eh? But then again, there's still 7
Aniket and Aman na openers.
There's still 7 minutes.
Aniket and Aman openers na. Yeah, Aniket and Aman.
Kia ora, no mai, haere mai, welcome to Keith Hay Park here in Mount Roskill, Tamaki Makaurau, Auckland.
Very welcome.
It is the 2023-24 Reserve Men's major one-day competition, not one-day international, as this just first ball is played to cover from Bardwaj.
That's what that's done.
Oscar Shepperson opening up from the Mount Roskill end, or the northern end here at Keith Hay Park. My name is Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting, bringing you Eden Roskill summer. Summer in the sun, especially on today. Second ball from Shepperson, this time just a bit down leg, but Bardwaj just plays this to mid-on. Love the enthusiasm from both teams. It's 4 minutes to 11. Usually the game starts at 11, but sides wanted to play early, so hey, why not get out there and enjoy the sun? It's pretty much around Keith Hay Park, blue skies, 24 degrees, the laptop's telling me, as this one just guided down to point. This match being a home game for Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting Reserves, Cornwall, 20 minutes away from where we are. Cross town almost. There's the fourth ball, just played to mid-on again. 50 over match. The grass is a bit... Sorry, the pitch is a bit... a little bit soft, but I imagine it would dry out under these conditions and harden. A couple of little minor cracks, but nothing major. And the grass is cut at 10 millimetres, but in no real areas that should play effect. As it's just to the left of mid-off. Good diving save. One ball to come.
One more.
You questioning me? That's right, eventually at some point today I'll make a big boo-boo. And this one outside edge down to backward point. And comes in from the boundary, can't prevent the single from being taken. First over complete. It's 1 without loss.
Who's new bowling?
Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting winning the toss and electing to bat first.
ये वाली होगा.
Josh Fisher to open from the school end or the southern end, depending which way you look at it.
Is that dash or
Played for the
yeah, that's a cover.
Josh Fisher, one of the few players in the Cornwall side today that actually do play for the Premiers as well. Fisher was playing against Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting Premiers on Wednesday night in the T20 at Cornwall Park. That Cornwall took out. And this one's cut through point. And will be the first boundary, 4 runs. A bit wide there from Fisher. And Budweiser says thanks very much. First boundary coming. Was Eden Roskill, Keithay Park, sorry, playing hosts to the Under-17 Boys tournament this week. It's the second ball from Fisher, and this one
Come on.
further behind point, but it's going to be the same result, 4 runs. Good start to the over here from Buggerham. 2 balls, 2 fours. It's the third ball from Fisher. Shorter this time, just round to mid-wicket. And keeper gets a bit of a rough one. Who's the keeper there, guys? Do we know? It's not a major, but just thought I'd ask. No, don't worry about it. Unsure of who the Cornwall keeper is, sorry. I think it's Joshy, the reserves captain, on strike for the first ball, facing up to Fisher. He just comes forward and defends. A bit of a clearing of the lungs from players. Two umpires and standing in for this game, which is great to see. Don't always see that at reserves level. So big thanks to them for giving up their time as the next ball just played to cover this time. 1 to come, 9 off this over so far. As I was saying, we had the Under-17 Boys tournament here during the week. Next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we have the Under-17 Girls tournament. It's the last ball, the second over. And just played on the bounce down to mid-off. 2 overs gone, it's 10 without loss. Shepperson to continue from the northern end. And this is just played to him. Played to the covers for a dot. Bardwaj loved the start of Fisher's first over from the southern end. Two fours from two balls.
Things not live. Look at you.
And this one's just played off the pads to mid wicket.
It's live.
You have to be a secondary scorer.
Has to be on
You will
him.
not be live. Only the primary scorer.
No, I'm not scoring. I'm taking the score card on the thing.
Yeah, it's not live. So we do apologise. There seems to be issues with Play HQ not being live. It's being scored though. Roger Gopal is the keeper for Cornwall. This is well covered at cover.
Can you give me one favor?
Yeah.
It's the next ball edged deliberately. Third man down on the boundary though. And a single taken. Two men allowed outside the circle. Both behind the wicket. Fine leg and third man. Well, there's two slips. Backward point, cover, mid off, mid on and mid wicket. No square leg. So fourth ball's a dot. No, fifth ball, isn't it? That was.
Yeah.
Fourth ball was a run. Bardwaj just plays this on the bounce back to the bowler. The old crowd catch ends this third over. One off that one. It's 11 without loss. Fisher, 9 off his first over. From the school end. And Bardwaj leaves us alone. It's wide.
At least you don't know how to score. I've never done it.
It's only one way to learn.
Straightforward.
It's good when it works. When it doesn't,
Yeah,
that's when you have the issues. Second ball of the over, first legitimate into the pads. Done a few years of scoring myself. Even scored while commentating and live streaming. Actually, I did that a couple of times down in Hamilton.
How long have you been doing this for?
5 years.
I enjoy it.
The reason why I've been doing it for 5 years. I went to Sydney in 2018 as the third ball. He just backs into the crease there and plays it on there. Yeah, went to the Wheelchair Rugby World Champs in 2018 and saw what the Aussies were doing. And thought if I want to commentate more, because I have always wanted to be a commentator, I should set up live streaming.
So you started from there?
Yep. Started basically on the ground from where we are
Oh, yeah.
with a webcam.
Oh, yeah.
As this is down leg, great keeping from Raja Gopal to prevent anything more than just one wide. Did 2 Super Rugby pre-seasons last year.
Oh yeah.
Trip to Queenstown for it. Next one from Fisher, guided past point, and I'll take a single.
All the money has to score a century. He said if it doesn't, there's a punishment plan.
The worst fine I've ever copped in cricket.
Thing is, anything I plan, he won't say no.
Yeah, does he? Oh.
He doesn't say no straight away.
As this one's flicked off the pads from Joshi, and they'll just settle for 1 leg bye maybe. It is a leg bye. Yeah, the worst fine I've ever had playing cricket was I was fined for having more runs than our best batsman in our team. He was also fined for having less runs than me. I was like, well, that's a bit unfair. My highest score with bat in hand is 22 not out, hence the fine of having more runs than our best batsman at one point. There's appeal for RBW, but I think height might be an issue there.
How long was that, though? When was that? The 22?
A few years ago now, because I don't get to play much. Yeah, I went out. I think we needed 150 from 25, so 6 and over.
Oh, yeah.
I ended up 22 not out of 44, so
Oh, damn. I mean, not
slow.
Yeah.
While 2 others teed off from the other end, and we won. So wide down leg side again, 3rd wide of the over. Yeah, a bowler, but have won games with a bat. Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting Premier Men's in at Te Aratu Park. They're batting first, not sure who won the toss. They are 16 without loss in the 3rd, so good start to the Prems. Waitakere. Vandenberg and Mujtaba opening the batting. There's another swing across the line, ends the over with a dot. 5 runs off it. Yep.
Just got to hold one side.
Yeah.
It's 16 without loss.
Yeah, shit. Oh, shit.
I knew what you meant. It's great when players have a distinctive feature like his blonde hair, or
You can tell how, like, who
you can always tell who it is, and it's like when when you're doing the Prems, you can tell when Kanav's batting because he's just got that bright red helmet. Everyone else wears the same colour. It's great as a commentator and a scorer because you pick it out. But then again, of course, you do rugby games and they start wearing tape round their head, and then they'll take it off at half time. You go looking for it in the second half and you can't see it. Shepperson from the Roskill end. I just clips us off his pads. It might be one bounce, 4 runs. It is. And Anika Joshi off the mark.
the guy in first is wearing different uniforms as well.
Today both the captains are opening. Normally Ani doesn't open either.
Oh, yeah, you guys number 3 or 4, right? Yeah.
Thank you. I was going to ask you guys that. I don't think Anika usually opened.
Except the captain. And then for Rams and for us, both.
No, Wakasa is to open.
Shepperdson's second ball. It's a little bit straighter this time, but Joshi still gets this leg side, but it's a dot.
So that's yours that you can.
Next ball's a dot to mid-on. Yes, Bev's Broadcasting, as I was saying earlier, been set up 5 years now. Done everything from local sport to Super Rugby, pre-season rugby. Done work for New Zealand Rugby as well. Because of the live streaming, I've managed to photograph NPC Women's Rugby World Cup final in 21. As winds this up, doesn't time it very well. Might have got more of a toe end on it. And Annika gets one. And I mean, if you are watching and you'd like something live streamed, folks, get in touch. It's usually not too much in the way of cost. Can leave a message for me in the comments, or this is a single to behind square on the leg side, and to come 6 off this over. Or you can find me, Bev's Broadcasting Official, on Facebook page, the little avatar. My profile, which is just Bev's Broadcasting, which strangely enough is me batting at Eden Park, on Eden Park. Paid $40 for that deluxe sixes competition that they run every now and then.
Oh, yeah.
Facing a bowling machine, batting on a used pitch. As this is angled behind point.
You watched yesterday's game, Ben?
Not a lot of it. Ends the over. 5 gone, 23 without loss. Yeah, paid $40 to face a bowling machine. Trying to hit as many sixes as you possibly can on the pitch that was used by the Black Caps 3 days earlier, and had a lot of fun. Got nowhere near hitting a 6. Got bowled off the last ball because I decided to try switch it. No, last night I think I was saying to Abdul that I'd because I've had such a busy week of cricket, I kind of didn't really watch. I probably watched half of it, maybe. Well done to the Black Caps over their first T20 win against Pakistan by 46 runs last night. It's a single to backward point to start Fisher's new over. Yeah, no, looks like Fisher from here. Yes, the next ball after the wide. Good diving save there at mid-on to the bottom left of screen above the score. There's a dot. There's some good bowling from Milne and Southey at the end of the and Ben Sears at the end of the it's Pakistan innings.
Ben Sears was bowling quick last night.
Yeah, as I said, I don't actually think I watched any of our bowling, to be honest. I decided to accommodate some people, or one person in particular, and watch something else. San Andreas was on TV2 Dwayne Johnson movie about San Francisco and Los Angeles being absolutely devastated by a big earthquake. It's a half decent movie. Is this one's? It's True the Keeper. We're maybe thinking about going and seeing the movie Wonka, which is about with a pre-story to
25. 25. 25. 25. 25. Oh my god.
25.
This is a dot ball.
That one slapped right there, right? After Pakistan lost yesterday,
That's the penultimate ball of the over. Last ball of Fisher's third over is an appeal for it, caught behind, and Aman Bardwaj is gone. Caught Raju Gopal off the bowling of Josh Fisher, 13 off 24 deliveries, and also ends the sixth over. It is 25 for 1.
How are you, man? Put up. Share soft reason.
Shepperson to bowl from the Mount Roskill end here. Bowling to Joshi. Shirsafi has come to the crease as this is wide down leg. Picked up a 3 for against against the same club on Wednesday night in the Premier T20. This is a full delivery and just played back to mid-off.
No ball.
And there's a no ball, so they have our first free hit of the match coming up.
So just dot and no ball. Just go no ball. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. So free hit coming up. Winds up. Oh, this is big. If it can be taken, it's dropped actually, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway. So it was a free hit, but he saved 2 runs, as it was definitely travelling towards the boundary at extra cover.
Is that the catch?
So he's standing here.
Oh my god, I was like mad.
It's the reason why I turned off the sound there, because I might have lost my cookies. It's the next ball from Jefferson. He stops it in his follow through and might have come close to the stumps. Showing it onto the stumps. Saw that in the under 17s as well during the week. Someone getting a run out in his follow through. Sorry?
I wonder if you heard it. What happened?
Yes, sorry. I clicked there on the end. I was like, wonder who. Yep. You're not supposed to admit that sort of thing, eh?
Yeah, I heard it on the bowler's leg there.
Yeah. This is up in the air, over mid on. And I'll pick up 2.
Oh,
You're not supposed. Yeah, you're not supposed to admit that you know. Well, that's not the worst one I've seen. I've seen a video of a guy absolutely clobbering a ball straight to the non-striker, hits the non-striker in the helmet, and the bowler takes the caught and bolt. Jefferson, it's in full. Might just be sliding down. We are on an angle, but they take a leg by. Just waiting for a single. No, must have been bat on it. Good reason for not to give it out. Yeah, the worst thing about that one was like the non-strikers spread eagled out, you know, pretty much knocked out. While the guy that's out's just absolutely fuming at him and walks off without even checking to see if he's okay. Two to come in the 7th. None for 16 in Shepperson's 4th. Safi to face his first ball. And there's an appeal for caught behind and given. Safi first ball, caught behind.
You are the same way in the T20 as well.
Second time this week he's been strangled down the leg side. Nicole Papudi, sorry, looks the crease. So Papudi, one ball to face his first ball, which will be the last ball of the 7th. Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting Prems 44 without loss in the 7th. Damien Vandenberg doing Damien Vandenberg things. 31 off 23.
Oh, damn.
That's what I mean, Damien Vandenberg doing Damien Vandenberg things, you know. Ends the over the dot. It is 32 for 2 after 7. As first ball from Fisher is a wide. More than I ever have in Prems. I should state that because I've never, well actually I know I have played A's cricket, but I've never bowled in Prems cricket. This is cut. 3 cover. On a good surface like this, it might just trickle over. It does, it's 4 runs.
Stephanie! Under 10? Pretty young. Probably under 5.
Next ball from Fisher. Into the pads, it's full! Straight in front! Joshy's not arguing. Not standing there either, he's walking. And the 3rd wicket falls. Joshy, LBW Fisher for 16 off 19 deliveries. Who's gone out?
Aria.
Arya Sadala walks the crease. He's had a very busy week this week. He played in the under-17s tournament. So 6 T20s there. Plus also made his premier debut on Wednesday evening at Cornwall Park for in Roskill.
Should I leave my iPad
Yeah.
here?
But someone does need to come up and do it though, eh?
I'll wait for someone to come.
Scored 4 50s. What do you reckon, Avi? How many 50s? 5 50s, thank you. Did miss out once. First 2 50s he scored with the winning runs. Was that deliberate? Did you guys know? Were you guys aware of that situation? Because you were bidding with him both those, weren't you?
For the first 2 games?
Yeah, for the first 2 50s. Yes. Next ball is a dot. I was going to say it's quite rare for 150 to be scored off the winning runs, but 2 in one day is something. Actually, no, sorry, that was you that scored the 50s off the winning runs, not Aya. Yeah. Oh, this is misfielded, but skewed off at point to cover. Loud call of no. That's what happens when you're covering so many cricket games there, Arby, is that you lose track of who did what. No, but you batted well this week, mate. You did 2 as well, coming down in first drop, the under-17s.
That's 38 for free, right? That's the single.
Oh, yes, it was a single off that last ball. Thank you. As this is played down to backward square. And I'll pick up 2. Papudi off the mark.
Could you tell me, should you send someone here? They told me to my patch.
And all this one almost back onto the stumps. It's not though. NZ over. 8 off it. It's 40 for 3. Change of bowling attack from the Mount Roskill end. Blighton from bowling. Starts with a dot.
Put this one.
Single down to fine leg.
I mean, I guess that's cricket.
Brings Sadala back on strike. Yeah, well, I was talking to Anu Jaraja, who happens to be the Papatoeto's coach. I was messaging him on Thursday. Is the next ball from Blighton. Not sure what bowling style you'd call that, actually. It's a bit of fast spin, maybe. Just a bit of medium pace. He said, congratulated him. I know Arnie from Hamilton Cricket when he was down there, and he scored 79 off 34. And this one's full, just played back to the bowler. And I said to him, well batted, mate. And he goes, got lucky. And I go, yeah, but sometimes you can absolutely cream one straight to a guy that hasn't caught one all season.
Exactly. That's cricket.
Yeah, that's cricket. To come in Blighton's first. Slower this time. Played to backward point.
That's probably the first time, since I've been playing cricket where 2 games in a row just straight down leg.
Straight down leg, yeah. You got 41?
Or that over.
At the end of the over?
I'm
Joel Inglis' first over from the school end. Right arm over the wicket to Joshi. To Nicol Papudi, sorry. Shite the bowler's end. Some good backing up there. This is a bye run. Sorry, folks, just realised I was talking to myself. It's 47 for 3. After 10 overs, this 50 over match. And there'll be a quick single run to mid-on. Winds up, goes big, goes long, and all the way, 6 runs. First maximum. Papudi cashing in there. What's Blighton got in response? None for 8 halfway through his second. Players still in. No change in the field. It's a dot. Good response. Mid-wicket on the boundary. Share, can you see anyone else on the boundary? I think it's just mid-wicket, isn't it?
Yeah, just mid-wicket.
Just mid-wicket?
Yeah.
There's this one, a bit more flight on it. Into the pads. Played to square leg.
Who's there? So, Aria, who's the other one?
Nikhil.
How many yours?
In 10.5.
This one's played forward of square. And they'll pick up 2. Ends the over. 56 for 3 after 11. As first ball of the 12th, and this is second over, is played down to fine leg for a single. Believe it or not, Cher, I've actually played 2 Premier games myself.
For
From I was going to say, first one was for Marist Suburbs, the second one was for Te Amodu Sports.
where?
They were both as substitute fielders. And both games have a bit of a story to them. Because, I don't do things by halves. As this one's lofted. Down over mid-on. Might just hold up. And it's going to get there for 4. Papudi now 19 off 14. So the first one, I was Aria, thank you.
I'm 19.
Aria's on 19.
Yeah.
Okay, so those players ran the wrong way, folks. So a single taken to the leg side. Mid wicket coming around to forward square leg.
So what's the story behind?
Sorry, folks. Just that. Just keep in mind, please. Sadala's on 20 and Paputi's on 4. Yeah. Got those two players ran the wrong way. So I drove from Hamilton to Paeroa. Ran. I did. I was touch judge for a game and a half of senior rugby.
Yeah.
Because I'm a former rugby referee. Drove back to Hamilton and thought, you know what, I'll just double check and see how the Prems are going, because we needed to win the 2-day match to make the following 3-day final.
Oh, I see.
And as I turned up, the captain had a big, massive back spasm, which ruled him out of fielding. On the sideline was Peter Bocock, who is who wicket keeps for Northern Brave.
Yeah.
A couple of weeks ago had been, as this is just point punch to cover. A couple of weeks ago had been wicket keeping for the Black Caps at the Basin Reserve because of injuries.
Yeah.
He was injured. I had a Hamilton player that was also injured. And they said, well, who can we have to field for us? And I said, well, if you're really desperate, I could do it. After a game and a half of, running touch judge for senior rugby.
Yeah.
This is a single off the hip.
Good running.
It's a good run. Ends 12, that is 63 for 3. So I did it.
Yeah.
Second over, for some odd reason, because I'm not a great fielder at all. I was put at mid-on.
Yeah.
Had the first ball of the over absolutely creamed at me, and it was hit that hard at me. The ball almost ended back at the batsman.
Oh, no.
Hand was still ringing for the week. And then they decided we needed a fine leg, so ran fine leg to fine leg for the afternoon. And they kept apologising for it, and I go, well, I offered to field. Didn't mind being fine leg because, it's one of the protected positions.
Right.
And then in the second one, Tiamuru Sports turned up with a player still coming.
Yeah.
I had a stitch in my foot from a...
Score.
63 for 3.
Blyton's third over. And a bit of oohs and ahs.
Did you end up winning the 2-day game?
Yes, but got thrashed in the final.
Oh. See.
There's a second ball from Blyton. It's edged! And dropped. Carried. It was a tough chance. Diving forward into his right. First slip. It's gone down. It is stitched from a... What do you call it? What did I have done to my keloid?
An aspiration.
Yeah, they had sample taken out of it, basically.
I see.
So I fielded for a bit for them with a stitch in my foot as well.
That must have been pretty bad.
Sorry?
That must have been pretty bad.
Oh no, I enjoyed it. I had to give up at one point though because it was just getting a bit too painful.
Yeah.
It was probably in January.
Sorry?
It was probably in January.
No, that's decent.
No, actually it was my first time back wearing shoes. That was getting comments from the cheap seat. This one's down leg and called wide.
I don't think so. Oh, no. Should be. Oh, no, it's not.
Here's the fourth ball this time. And just flick down leg there from Paputi. And there's one leg by.
What club did you play for mostly when you were playing?
Excuse the language here, but I was a bit of a club slut. I I'm one of those people that doesn't really bother who I'm playing for as long as I'm playing.
Fair enough.
So this is angled down to short third man. Yeah, I was mostly a C grade cricketer though. I played because I enjoyed it. Bit of a bowler.
Yeah.
Body just doesn't appreciate it most days there now. This is just back to the bowler. Well field there from Blyton. Ends the 13th, 65 for 3. 2 off it. The first ball of Inglis's new over. Just played to backward point. There's 2 fielders there for that shot. Papudi on 5. Sadala on 20. Half the reason why I started doing these stats share is that there's a guy down in Hamilton Premier Cricket.
Yeah.
Playing for Fraser Tech, left arm spinner.
Mm-hmm.
Or left arm slow throwing actually, rather than spinner, because it doesn't really get too much turn as this is wide outside off. Took 10 in the first innings, took 5 in the second, so basically did an Ajaz Patel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, actually no, did an Ajaz Patel. This is on a 2-day game and they lost outright. Took 15 and they lost outright.
Wow.
So I want to know, like, how many others in New Zealand have done that in club cricket. Amongst everything else, it also helps the commentaries. It's good line and length. Updating the other reserve scores going on at the moment. Parnell batting first over in Devonport against North Shore. 82 for 1 in the 10th. Good start from them. Auckland University at home against East Coast Bays. 38 for 2. And Grafton Behemoth 28 for 1 in the 9th against Suburbs New Lynn at Victoria Park. This is angled off the bat and another good save there from short third man. They take a single, might be an overthrow here. There will be. And they'll pick up 2. Some good running.
Was that 3 runs there? That was 3 runs? 1 from point and then 2.
Three runs in total there. Harry Sadala on 20 of 17. Nicol Papudi 8 off 21. Inglis quicker ball there, flies through. Premier Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting Premier side at Te Aratu Park. 58 for 1 after 13. Neil Patel and Said Mujtaba at the crease. Said Mujtaba 17, Neil Patel 5. Here's this one's left alone, just shouldered arms. The highlights and photos posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page. There's a link in the comments, in the description, sorry. In due course, I normally say in coming days, but I've got that amount of cricket coming out of my ears. I'm still playing catch up on last weekend. I'm off to Kumu tomorrow.
Oh yeah?
They've got 2 men's games against the Cook Islands men's side.
Oh, what's that?
10:30 and 2:30 as this one's through extra cover. Good shot, 4 runs. To live stream those games. And after 14 overs, 73 for 3. Cook Islands cricket getting ready for the Pacific Cup.
Oh,
Being played at Lloyd Elsmore Park. Might even see if I can get away with a little white lie and turn up to Lloyd Elsmore at some point on Monday. As Blighton.
did you go to watch the game
Restarts?
yesterday?
No, I watched probably half of it. With the amount of cricket coming out of my ears.
Oh,
Yeah. Black Caps winning the first T20 by 46 runs. Taking on Pakistan as this is clipped off the legs. Bit of a mix up at backward square. Ends in a dot. I was actually given, I was offered a ticket for tomorrow's game down in Hamilton.
Oh,
But I'm at Kumu.
yeah.
So,
I don't think so. You able to make it there
no.
in time?
As is an appeal for LBW and given 4th wicket falls and Nicole Papudi gone. LBW off the bowling of Blighton. It's 73 for 4.
Musaram Ahmed, the next batsman. I think we needed like
Minsaram Ahmed at the batting crease. A couple of dots so far to him. And good ball, just goes back into it. And back in the crease. Some good tight bowling here from Blyton. Want to come in as over, just the wicket of the second ball. Papudi gone. Aya Sudala, I do apologise. Where it says Papudi, it should say Sudala. Ends with the wicket maiden. It is 73 for 4 after 15.
How's
Joel Inglis starting with a dot from the school end in his fourth over, 9 for 20.
So how long have you been doing broadcasting for?
5 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Did you start with club cricket or was it like school?
Yeah, I did actually. I started basically, I know you don't know this, Cher, but I've already explained this today. Started basically where we are now,
Yeah.
but on the ground with a webcam.
Oh, wow.
So, it has come a long way
Yeah.
in 5 and a bit years, as this is wide for height. Well over the batsman's head. What do you think about that rule? Do you reckon it should be a wide, or do you believe it should be a no ball?
No, I think a wide's like the proper call. No ball's pretty harsh on a
For-
on a bumper because it's something where if you don't execute it, like most of the times it's going to go over the head.
Yeah, for me as an argument, and I mean, I know you're a bowler and I'm a bowler, although you can bet better than I can. I just think if it's that high, it should be a free hit for the batsman to play it.
Yeah,
I think there is an argument both ways.
maybe not on the first one. If it was to happen, like,
Oh, definitely the second one
Yeah,
should be a
yeah.
no ball.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely the second one in the over should be a no ball, which it is.
Yeah. Like, I think that's alright, like the second no ball being a free hit.
Yeah.
You want to have stuck up?
It's the third legitimate ball played just to the right of mid off, and it's going to be 4. The person that gave me my first live streaming gig used to actually coach Dev. Was one of Dev's coaches down Hamilton.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Janice Fraser. It was part of the Hamilton cricket setup before Northern Districts absorbed it.
Yeah. So like, what made you like just go, I want to start broadcasting now? Was it always something you...
See, next ball, just played at the crease down to point. Yeah, so ever since when I was 7, in the playground, someone suggested to me I should be a commentator. And I thought, you know what? That would be great. I'd love to commentate. So I've always had that dream, and then I've had the odds, really random things.
Yeah.
And then I went to Australia for the Wheelchair Rugby World Championships in 2018.
Yeah.
And I saw what the Aussies were doing, and I'm like, well, if I want to commentate more, I should set up a live streaming business. This is wide, bit of a swipe there from Stella, but nothing on it. I've done wheelchair rugby, I've done cricket, rugby union, rugby league, physical disability rugby league. The first game of physical disability rugby league that I've done was the curtain raiser to Great Britain Tonga in Hamilton. Might mention that the All Blacks got beaten in the 2019 semi-final that night as well.
That's rough.
same night. This is just backed into the crease from Stala.
What do you enjoy broadcasting the most? Like what sport?
Probably wheelchair rugby. Have you ever seen it?
No, I didn't watch
It,
much of
it,
it.
it its original name was Murderball.
Oh,
It is nasty.
really?
It is physical. It is
How long are the games?
So they play 4 8-minute periods,
Oh,
but it's stop clocks. So even though it's like basketball, basically, it lasts longer than it. The clock doesn't keep running.
yeah.
They've got the Paralympic qualifiers in Wellington in March on the week of the 23rd of March. So do you know what that means, Stuart?
Okay.
This is played to straight to mid-on, and the catch is taken, and Arya Sadala's gone 28 for 28 of the bowling of Inglis. Inglis has its first. It's the end of the 16th, 79 for 5. Unfortunately, it means I won't be around the last weekend of the season.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Because the last weekend of the season is the week before Easter,
no.
which is when that tournament's on. But it may get me to the Paris Paralympics in September.
Oh, do you get to go there?
I might be able to. I have my name down as a possible commentator.
Yeah.
Abdul Ahmadzai to the crease. He's not on strike though. And Ahmed is now caught at first slip, and the wickets are falling here pretty quick for Cornwall, and it's 79 for 6. As Drinks onto the field. Kisha Prabhu to the batting crease. This is an appeal, long appeal, but it's the umpire signalled going down leg.
This is the scorecard. I'll check after the play before. You're like 28 off, like 28 or 30 off, like 30 ball, 31. You're going to run a ball. You're going to do
It was 28 of 27, I think, mate. Yeah, or 28 actually with the wicket.
We just need you to stay up there. Probably wasn't the smartest option with the way we're batting.
I could have hit him, but I didn't time
The
it.
thing is, we had so many wickets like falling that you're the only guy who actually looked like you were seeing it well.
How much of cricket is hindsight, though?
Yeah.
A lot of cricket is hindsight. As all this is spooned off, a little bit of a mix-up, and it's wide down leg.
We just gave her. Oh no, the leg is
I'm so impressed with how he got out today. Even that first play bowler, I
Who's
saw.
this guy? Blighton.
Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting Premiers, 61 for 1 after 16.
Oh,
Let's just get back to the bowler.
I think we see myself.
Mujtaba 18, Neil Patel 7. You tired yet, are you?
Tired.
Yeah, you played little bit of cricket this week. Just a little bit.
Oh, I just want to do the same thing that I did over there.
What, the catch?
Nah, the hitting.
Oh, the hitting, yes. Slight difference between artificial and grass though, eh? Slight difference.
Not as flat, not as easy to hit on.
17 gone, it's 82 for 6.
Shout out this again. Is it? Joe still bowling.
Joey, wasn't it Joey?
Made that.
It was like the short
2
one,
dots
too.
to start the new over from Inglis. One
No,
for
don't
26
think
and
about
his
Nah,
5th.
that's well done. Like it was like at that like
It was
side
like-
was cutting off.
It
It
was
was
just like,
cutting
it was
off.
just so weird because you caught it and then you sat there for like
2 seconds. Like
Like-
And then you
5 seconds.
jumped up and yelled like anything.
I thought you caught it over the boundary.
As is an appeal for caught behind, but I mean half-hearted. It was quite a full delivery. We're just talking with Aya Sadala. That is great catch against former Black Cap George Worker. Congratulations to the Auckland Aces, as much as that pains me, having beaten the Northern Brave last night.
Oh, you found it. Oh.
I know a few of the Northern Brave players, Northern Brave men's players. Although the woman did get the win over the Hearts. Next ball, and this one's
Wait,
just played
two.
through cover. I think they'll listen there to you, Aya. They do. 2 taken.
What? Pardon?
I said I think they'll listen to you there
Oh.
and take the 2. Yeah. I was saying that's just better than, take 2 taken.
Yeah.
How we doing?
But the run rate's actually not bad.
It's
Bro.
just-
Wicked, bro.
4.75.
I mean, what one was.
We're playing 2020.
No, that was Wednesday night.
But
That was Wednesday night.
Unbelievable.
This is just played to cover for a dot.
2 games in a row as well. You know what makes it so much more annoying? I like saw it so well out of the hand. I was like, oh yeah, this is.
oh, you should hit. Just go with it.
No,
Like playing it too
that
cute.
one I played it fine. It
You're
just,
playing,
I, it
you're playing
just,
too cute.
it hooped.
On board
in.
coming the 18th, 84 for 6. Even Roskill having won the
Looked
toss
like
and
it went
elected to
wrong,
back
but
first.
It came back in.
Right.
and-
Softish pitch. There's a bit of grass on it. Cut to 10 mils, but grass is not doing much. It has been excellent bowling here from Cornwall. It does pain me nothing to say that. Don't worry, I don't say that with glee. Big thanks to Pro Water Blasting, not Pro Water Blasting, sorry. Eden Roskill's sponsors. Pro Water Blasting is the main sponsor. Speedy Signs, Reliance Forex, and Barfoot and Thompson Mount Roskill.
60 for one month. I was like 17 years.
It's just played to mid off.
How's the prim day? 61.
They're on like 60 or 70. They're last.
End of the over, 18 gone, 84 for 6.
How's the leggy?
Bro, the leggy ball is so nice to me. I was seeing him so well. He bought it wrong and he thought he was the man, and I was just seeing him over there.
Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting Prem 68 for 1 after 17. Damien Vandenberg, the only
Yeah, the
wicket,
20 years.
32. Saeed Mujtaba and Neil Patel at
Because
the
I never
crease.
played like fast spin, so I was like kind of confused like the first time and this time.
By taken actually off the first ball of Blyton's new over.
If we can get 150 on his wicket,
150, 160. Nah, bro, it's too. Oh no, to be honest, like, wait,
Bro.
it just gets harder to bat.
if we get 150 on her, I'll
It just gets harder to
Without-
bat.
without-
like,
without
throughout the
bowling?
day.
with that bowling attack.
Yes.
Big
Spin
thanks to
cutters.
the groundsman here at Keithay Park and groundsmen that are around. One of the most unappreciated jobs when it comes to cricket, I believe.
Sure. Can't play cricket if you don't have a wicket.
Nope. There's the next ball.
Oh,
Backed away.
yeah,
Might have just got an outside edge down to
Two for that. Two
third
Oh,
man.
he's jogging.
I'm not listening to you this time. Oh yeah? Single. It's from Ahmed on 3. Prabhu on yet to score. Prems have just lost a second wicket. Backs away and plays to mid wicket.
Who that?
Neil Patel's just been dismissed for 12.
Oh man. For like how do you get out?
How's he meant to do that?
Caught.
Oh, cool.
No, it's
Oh,
alright. I knew what you meant. Oh yeah?
Oh,
I knew what you meant.
Jaggers put camera footage at the end.
nah, it says on the page.
We got a walkie-talkie here. Hey, get out, man.
Probably run out.
Probably run out. Another run out for the season.
Ends the over. 2 runs off it.
Yeah.
It is 86 for 6. Blyton 6 overs, 2 for 15.
No, I'm telling you, when you want 50 on this wicket.
150, 160 is defending.
150 is like below par, but at least something we can try defending.
Nah, it just gets harder. You just keep bowling cutters and like slow balls.
Nah, but it's
Spinners.
I-
We got like 4 spinners.
yeah, we just need spinners to like all
Like, just that leggy, like Aman comes in fast.
At the end of the day, this is how I look at it when you like have a slow score, a low score like this. 1 run is still 2 more that the opposition have got to score.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Oscar,
You should go in and look at it.
Yes. Yeah. No, honestly, that's how I see it. Especially when you've got to try and put a positive spin on some games.
About 6 overs, 15
Yeah,
minutes.
the last reserve match you scored 54, right?
Which one? That one?
Yeah, on the 16th.
Oh, for
Shepperson 2 for 24 off his 5 overs.
Yeah, no shoot.
It's gone through the keeper.
I think
He's
it was
changed
like
ends though. He's started
Where you were not
from the Mount Roskill end, now coming from the school
Nah,
end.
my name wasn't there. On like the no shoot thing. And I got like 54.
Oh. Yeah, it was weird. Even like my name wasn't in some of the games.
Nah, your name was there.
Even the T20, my name wasn't there for both games. My batting and for my
No,
bowling there was,
bowling.
but for my batting
It wasn't.
against Grafton, my name wasn't there. It was weird.
It's not possible. If it is for bowling.
Bowling, yeah, I'll be for the betting.
Nah, they put it down as Bailey.
Oh,
It's another dot.
Yeah. We were what, 10 to the
Yep.
one Papa Bowler.
As this one's
Got
just
AB.
played down to mid-off.
But there was one, and he hit back at the bowler, and I was out of my crease, and the guy got a finger to it, and this one was not like that much. The guy mid wicket, Scott
Yeah.
Maher, he just looked at me, he started laughing. He
I
like,
feel like when I like
he like would have been out, but if I went out like that, I think I'd
Just give it to good ball.
I just would've left.
Too much.
Something
Who's this
like-
guy?
The Oscar Shepherd, the guy who got me.
Open from the other end.
Yeah.
Shoulders, arms here. Does a mid-eye.
Oh,
Auckland Aces in action against Central Stags and Central Hinds tomorrow. Where's that game being played, guys? Do you know?
I think it's
Nope. No, it's a home game.
Oh, wrong game.
did you say Puka Cole? Fuck.
No.
I knew you meant Pukekohe Park. I knew what you mean, are you?
Puka Cole, yeah.
Well, it could be.
No, it's like
Although Pukekohe is not in Auckland area or Central.
That's northern end.
It's northern. It is being played, being a home game, of course it's being played at Eden Park, but not at the Kennards High Community
Is it
Oval. It's on the number 1.
Oh, shit.
Consolidating?
No, bro.
No, at Eden Park.
Oh,
Eden Park. It's on the
wow.
number 1 at Eden Park.
oh, wow. No, because they play games at
Nah,
Consolidating.
they won't play
as well,
Super
sometimes.
Smash.
No, well, they were trying to last year but that was because of the rain and, well, not the rain, sorry, the concerts and everything else that was going on.
Shark.
Shot
Actually-
Two.
Two on that, two on
No,
that.
sorry,
Two
now
on
I've
that
remembered,
arm,
is they'll pick up 2. Good running there. No, it was, well, not last year, as in 23, 22,
Yeah.
because of the Rugby World Cup, they were playing
Oh.
games at Colonnade.
Oh, that's the year when Mogo's done. Was that?
88 for 6 now, after
last year.
20 overs.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the Rugby World Cup, they weren't able to use Kennards Community High.
Fair enough.
What were they doing on there? Like with the training or something?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, they were training and, security.
Mm.
You wouldn't believe how much, organisation goes into something like that.
Yeah.
Is that Munster on one strike?
No, it's Kish.
Kish.
Oh, no, it is Kish, okay.
Couple for,
No, I've got it right then. Neither of them
Is it Prabhu, right?
It's Kishawa public
From
pool,
that
right?
versus Prabhu.
neither of them the tallest of people. That was the reason why I thought actually it was Munsterum.
Straight dig into him. Let him know.
Played extra mid off. Yeah, well, Canav's nickname in the Prem side is Dev, of course, because I keep calling him Dev. Two dots to start Brighton's new over. Appeal for RBW. Long and lasting. Results the same.
Keep playing down. Oh, inside game.
Bro, I literally swing.
Swing it, not now.
Third ball from the wrist spinner.
Bro, you just swing it back harder.
first ball.
You're playing too cute. You have to swing.
How did you from swinging at it? And
Like,
it's
it's
just
not. I know.
The rebuilding phase here from
Open it.
Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting.
Shot!
Point round.
Love that
Behind
boy!
square.
Oh, 6!
All the way
Hey!
to 6 runs.
terrible, man.
See, I didn't know you could hit it.
I'm sad, guy.
Could have hit just a move.
That's what it's like to. Like
Good reply there from Blighton, just back to the bowler.
94 for 6.
94.
After 21 overs.
21.
And it's 94 for 6
21,
after 21. Prabhiraj 6 and Amadai 5.
These two can
Just like do something.
They just need to go and consolidate.
Consolidate,
yeah.
Mm.
Accumulate. Still Oscar Shepard.
Shepperson, his second over from the school end. How many overs has he actually bowled? Chair?
Oscar has bowled 5 overs,
5 overs,
18 runs and 1 wicket.
1 for 18. I do have that wrong on my scoreboard, which I figured. I stuffed up earlier.
Oh, 2 for 26. Oh, wow.
So 1 for 18 off 5.
Got rid of another extra.
Well, you know, I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
Yes, AB.
This is straight through the keeper, shouldered arms there. To Amadai. Did you guys see that catch in the Super Smash yesterday in the crowd?
Oh, yeah.
He's dived, ended up on his back, dropped it, and then kicked it up to himself.
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw that.
Yeah.
that one.
That one.
That was
Someone
one
at
against
Bay Oval.
Yeah, I saw that. That was a pretty good catch. That's what Iftikhar done yesterday. Someone at third man.
A very good attempt.
No, you would have kicked it in the down.
Gotta love the from the teammates. This is another dot ball.
Iftikhar, Ahmed.
78 for 2
What is it?
in the 20th over the Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting Premiers. Mujtaba on 20 and Kanav Gambhir on 9.
Oh, hey.
Kanav Gambhir's gonna get a big one today. He's been looking good.
He started off with a century this season and faltered a couple of times. This is pushed through cover
Love that AB.
and we'll go for 4.
Yeah, isn't it average like against Cornwall like 200 or
Yeah.
something?
Something ridiculous anyway.
He's got what?
He loves
He got a
Cornwall.
ton against them and 60 odd.
Yeah, he got 30.
He got 70 against
30
them.
maybe? I don't know.
T20, yeah.
Depending
Yeah.
on.
My bag's on
Yeah,
food.
yeah. Thank you.
We need ball out of us.
Just breaks those shackles a little bit as Shepperson bowls the ball, same pace but a little bit straighter, not so much width here. 1 for 22 in his 6th over.
That's what I'm saying.
Shame.
That's what I said. First for 5 to 10. You know, that's
Yeah, kind of.
crazy, man. So,
Just make sure on the boundary, like,
yeah. No, don't worry.
don't do the
Oh, shit.
ball. Where's the ball gone?
That's this. That's what you do.
Hey,
Hey, remember when you
oh,
keep it?
man. Let's keep it there. You're on the boundary.
Oh, when we see it, keep it there.
Big shouldered arms there
Should keep
this
it
time
there.
again.
Keep it for Peshawar.
Want to come. So, got any comments, folks, or questions? Something random?
Yeah.
Just let us know in the comments. I am flicking through And I do see there's a couple of people watching from time to time, so that's great to see.
Oh, is he not playing today?
He's still resting. He's
Is he
playing
resting or injured?
Well,
He's injured, so
he's
he's
resting, that's why. But he'll be playing next week.
Who's that? Sorry.
Yeah, Zip.
Oh, so yeah, it was injured again. He's been injured.
Like it's his shoulder.
Shoulder, yeah.
Yeah, but I think he should be ready by next week for the next one day.
Last ball of Shepperson's over,
Oh.
and this is played to Ford Point this time. 4 off the over, 22 gone. It's 98 for 6.
That's good. Get to 100. Get to 100 first.
Yeah, get 100, then like.
But if we get 2,
If we get 150 and we have 4 wickets in hand,
we can get to 200.
yeah, we get 200.
Alright,
250.
200.
How many overs? But run rate's good, that's the thing.
Yeah.
4.45.
That was some good maths. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. Spoilers fun.
I don't think the kid, Aria can,
Oh, you train.
yeah, probably.
He's gonna bowl.
Probably.
The next.
Next Sunday.
It's Blighton. Another over.
Yeah, this is 20 minutes.
So it's like 2-3.
This is
Rolling
right arm
3
spin. Wrist spin. 2 for 21 off his 7.
He's at 3 hours to go.
So what is he? 7 overs, 21. Bro. And we had 2 sixes of him.
One maiden.
Wicket made, and that was.
Shot
Thanks,
it!
Wade. Plays us 3 points. And they'll pick up 2.
Good
Yeah,
running,
one of
boys.
those.
Kesha Praviraj now moves to 8 off 16.
Who did next game against Crafton?
Who's us?
One moment.
Send him.
Backs into this one, just plays it back to the bowler.
There's like 3 wickets.
I think, because I know we're playing Crafton, but like we're playing, I don't know if that's Prims or Reserves at Victoria Park.
No. Suburbs at Ken Maunda for the reserves.
Oh, no?
Next week.
Oh,
As this is almost back to Blighton. It's a dot. Just pushed it a little bit too far there. Cornwall next week, next Saturday, one of those. Cornwall are at Grafton for their next one-day game. One ball left, and Blighton's 8th.
nice.
Oh.
Just
Nice.
plays this with a dead bat.
If we
Skirts out to point.
Just play him out.
2 off the over.
Just get like another like 5,
It's
10,
20.
15 minutes.
It's 100 to come up. It's 100 for 6 after 23.
If we play now and then just rotate with this pacer from this guy,
Yeah.
you see?
I think that was Pakistan's problem last night. They only had 5 bowlers, and
Yeah.
at least 2 of them got taken to.
Yeah.
I know the Eden Roskill.
100 exactly.
You guys, the reserves have already played Grafton
Oh, have we?
in a one-day game in the one-day com.
Have who? Did they win?
Yeah.
Yes.
We won last Guinea because we won in the last one game.
You should know that because I covered that game. Chased down 230 with just over 10 overs to spare.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
Out here, when unfortunately the Prims lost to to Hibiscus.
Oh, was it the same day?
Yeah.
God dang it.
Interesting here that Rohit Rajagopal, the Cornwall keeper, is standing up.
Fucking slumps it.
He's got 2 slips in play, a first and third slip as well as a gully.
Fuck yeah.
But he's got all of the top.
There's a mid wicket and mid on and a fine leg on the boundary. 3 players on the offside, on the leg side, sorry. Mid off, mid on, and point on the offside. Bowling well to their field at the moment. That was supposed to work as a commentator's curse, unfortunately.
Oh no.
For our benefit, that was, for our benefit, that was
Up there,
that curse was. It's
Sound there.
what barrier?
Sound.
No, not sound.
I don't know, something you have to block.
Wind.
Yeah.
Wind.
Wind.
I don't know.
It's to try and block the wind out. It sucks though on a really windy day because then the wind just goes over the top of it and still heard. And this is left alone. Good leave, believe in the leave. Because the other thing coming up next Saturday is the latest version of the Black Clash.
Oh yeah.
Team Rugby taking on Team Cricket. Who is in Team Rugby's side?
I'm not too sure.
Probably Jock.
Jock McKenzie.
Yeah, actually Jock would be there. He plays rugby for Grammar Tech, which is where I'm involved in for a second season this week. But a pretty decent cricketer for North Shore as well.
He's playing at Aces right now.
But who is the wild card for Team Rugby? The Prince of the Caribbean.
Oh, Lara.
Brian Charles Lara is playing.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
While the wild card for Team Cricket is rugby league legend Jonathan Thurston.
That's crazy. Brian Lara's playing Black Clash.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant by who's playing for Team Rugby. Sorry, it was more my point.
I didn't think he even knew what Black Clash was.
One to come.
Should have called Ricky Ponting.
I remember, well, last year I think Team Rugby had the Australian coach playing for them. No, actually, no, I think it was Team Cricket. He was definitely over here playing in that game.
Justin or
No, the new guy.
Oh,
Andrew
McDonald.
Yes, Andrew McDonald. Thank you. I knew it was Andrew Mick someone.
Has he played much Australian cricket?
I think he was a first class player.
No. He played few games.
It's a maiden over from Oscar Shepperson.
Oh, man.
24 gone. It is 100 for 6. Yeah, I don't think he played too many what do they call it, Sheffield Shield
Oh yeah.
games, but he definitely did play state.
Yeah.
I mean, they're winning with him as a coach, so
They're doing not bad.
he must be doing something right.
Interesting decision though to put Steve Smith opening. What do you guys think of that?
I think it's pretty.
Nah, it's good. It's good.
I think it's a good shout.
Yeah.
I think
It'll be interesting to see.
I think where he's batting at the moment, like
The way he's seeing
He
the
does-
ball,
he
the way
doesn't-
he's seeing the ball, and
he's-
like
Well,
his mindset,
It honestly hasn't changed much, though, has it, over his years? His
Yeah.
batting stance and how he, approaches the ball is different.
I
yeah,
just-
and he's like a
It's
cricket
gonna
nut.
be difficult for him because the ball is going to swing.
Nah, he loves
Yeah,
it.
but to be, he's one of those batsmen though that, you could probably throw a rock at him and he'd hit it.
Because throughout his career, he used to come roughly after at least 10-15 overs. So that
Yeah.
ball
But-
doesn't swing that much.
But they said that there was a stat apparently where whenever he used to come in the first 10 overs, his average was like 90 something. So he likes to come in and
Yes.
bat.
Bit of theatrics going on from there from Raja Gopal. It's a dot ball.
So apparently he likes to come in and bat where it's a bit challenging and the team needs someone to
He just-
stand up.
It just seems to be one of those that would take on any challenge.
Exactly. So
I was seen a video the other day. I don't know whether it's a friendly tournament that's on at the moment or last year's Australian Open in tennis as it's played to point. And I mean the video said that Novak Djokovic was serving at his normal pace. He really wasn't, but he still managed to return it from Novak Djokovic.
yeah, I think he's played a bit of tennis when he was younger. Steve Smith.
Well, it's similar coordination, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why he's apparently there was he had an interview recently with one of the cricket Australian legends, and he was saying that his grip's kind of like his tennis grip as well.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
what
my
helps.
ball, my
That's
ball.
what helps him play through the covers and stuff, and that's why he's so risky as well.
As this
No,
is leg
cheers.
side pulled round, and it'll be the first run in at least 12 balls. Ends the over. 25 gone. 101 for 6.
Wait, give me a dose as well, please.
No, straight down.
Please.
But the other sport that cricket's similar to we're transferring. Oh no, still one to come. Sorry, but it ends in a dot anyway.
The first test start on 15th.
The other sport that's quite similar in transferring skills is hockey. You see a lot of good hockey players who have that coordination and play cricket.
Like Neil played a lot of hockey. When he
Neil
was at school.
Patel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's
That
why,
doesn't surprise me.
And that's why he's so rusty off his pads as well, because he's been so rusty in hockey as well.
Yeah.
And it helps. I think it just helps with cricket.
I'm just trying to think of the former Black Sticks legend that now plays last man stands cricket, but he played for Canterbury and a few others as well. Just trying to find out when that first test against the West Indies is. Sorry, I did ask. I did hear. So yeah. Well, the thing is, once Australia finish that test series, they come here and play tests. As Shepperson's first ball is a dot. I know the Saturday of the test match against Australia at the Basin is completely sold out. Not quite the 15th, it's the 17th. 17th at Adelaide Oval. Not a day-nighter. Not a day-night test match. The Brisbane test match at the Gabba, which is the second of three. No, second of two, sorry. Is the day-night test match this year over the ditch. Trying to think of that hockey player's name. Ryan is his first name. Ryan Archibald. That's who I'm thinking of. He's a very excellent hockey player and pretty decent with bat in hand as well. This is an appeal for LBW and the finger goes up pretty quick. And Keisha Prabhu-Raj is gone. LBW for 29. Didn't look too bad on angle, even though we're on an angle here. Keisha not happy, but he has to go. 101 for 7.
Commentary is recording, is it?
Next over from Shepperson. And is left alone. One ball to come, and Shepperson's over. I've realised that it's only halfway through. Great to see you tuning in there, TTV. Happy New Year as well, mate. I hope the holiday break was kind to you. And this is left alone again. Ends the 26th. It is 101 for 7.
Is it 2 dots?
So we've had 3 dots since the wicket.
Yeah. So it's a maiden, right? Is it a maiden?
Wicket maiden.
Yeah. Still a leggy. Danny.
So Blyton to bowl out. What is his figures there, mate? 2 for
9 overs, 2 for 25.
2 for 25 he's got.
Get my come back.
Go for it, mate. From the Mount Roskill end, there's an appeal for OBW, but height looks as though the issue there.
Pitching outside the off. Turning in.
Bowled very well for his 9 overs, 9.2, one maiden, 2 for 25 at the moment. I think just they want to. These two batsmen just want to see the end of him. Bit of a quicker delivery there from the wrist spinner. Two to come. With a little skip and a hop in his bowling.
Oh, thank you.
That's right, mate. A man of many talents, just master of none. Definitely not something I'd do for a full game. And last ball of his over. He gets a second maiden. He's bowled out, and he has 2 for 25. So well done there to Blyton. And we have 27 gone. It's 101 for 7. Shepperson to bowl his 9th. Starts with the wide outside off. Roger Gopal still standing up to the stumps. 2 slips in place. Short third man. Point. Mid cover. Mid off. Mid on. Mid wicket. And fine leg on the boundary. Next ball drives.
Oh,
Through cover. Pick up 2. And just settle for it. The club manager here at Eden Roskill, Nitin, is claiming I'm a coke addict. He keeps trying to offer me coke. Left alone. Should just mention that we're talking about Coca-Cola here, not cocaine.
no.
I do have a twisted sense of humour, and do often tell people I am a coke addict. And some of them look at me with a bit of huh? Till I explain. So this one's played off the pads and appeal. And given. 8th wicket falls. Avi Patel, ABW, off the bowling of Shepperson for 2 off 7 deliveries. And it's 104 for 8 in the 28th. Velasquez, the new batsman at the crease.
Oh, yes. What are you looking so
As this is flicked through square leg.
Is that right?
Vacant as well. There's 2.
Can I go back there?
I mean,
Can you rewind it?
no, do it on your phone.
It actually brings up a good point, is that you can go back and watch these games later on, but you can go back and watch it at a point while watching it live. You don't have to wait for it to be over to do so.
Oh, that'd be good. So,
Huh?
Most
That'd
of
be
the
good.
But like,
international scoreboard
it was alright
scoring
but like,
patterns with the last name,
it's simple,
initial
yeah.
and the last name, like
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
like
Is that
we call
only
the S
Mm.
kind of.
Because wrong ones are like stopping it.
No,
as is
Robert
a dot
was
ball to
nice,
finish the 28th.
but you just like
It's
play
106 for 8.
Because it's stopping.
K. Williamson.
Well, what's funny is that when you look at the Northern Braves side, they've got
with that. No, you're
2 players that are K. Clark,
comfortable.
as well as Clark with an E.
You're playing it off the back for anyway.
So they try and put the second initial in there. They're both D. They're both KD Clark.
Oh, that's why you have.
So that's the reason why when you see it, I think Cartini Clark, who's the opener, compared to Christian Clark, who's a pace bowler, Cartini Clark is KDC Clark. Yeah,
I know him.
to differentiate.
Yeah.
Do you know Cartini, do you? Did you say?
He was in Max, I think.
Oh, okay. I know Christian
I
Clark.
think because I heard his name because he was a Max player, I think.
Oh, Mags.
Max. Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah, he's
my hearing. Who's the bowler, guys?
I actually don't know.
Scott Murray into the attack from the Mount Roskill end, replacing Blyton. 10 overs, 2 for 25 with 2 maidens. Starts with 2
Yeah, he was
dot
fine.
balls.
Bro, you can take out the 6 right here and take out the 6 unit. He gave 12 runs in 10 overs.
I won't say who, but there was a bowler out here last Saturday that was taken for 30, 3-0 off 1 over.
Oh.
And what was funny was that the batsman's it was an Eden Roskill bowler, unfortunately. By the name of Saeed Mujtaba. He'll kill me again. Getting through my quick 9 lives at the moment by mentioning. The batsman was booed by his teammates for the last ball.
Oh, yeah.
Because even he said, and his teammates reckoned that of the 6, that was the easiest to hit. As this one's called wide.
Oh, wow, not bad. How do you go back?
this one is turning, seems like.
Yeah, Jiggy. I can't remember.
Oh, no, I got it, yeah. And then. Easy.
It's alright, I just put that as wide, as a dot ball. Myself.
No, that's
And this will be wide again.
Oh, what again? Nice.
What you do is you actually watch the umpire.
Then you put your hand up there.
No, you watch the umpire, and if he starts to move,
Oh, that means, yeah,
he's more than likely going to signal.
a wide,
Yeah.
Well, I'm quite actually annoying. He watches the ball because.
Oh, well, at least he's paying attention. Wow, I see what you mean. He does it quite late too. But hey,
I was like, he was just standing there. I'm like, what are you trying to do?
but hey, you know, if that's what helps him see the game more.
So,
Maybe 2-2.
As this is
Go
a
on, that
little
ball,
flick
2.
off the
Bro,
pads.
2.
This is a single down to fine leg.
On the tune.
It should be good guy.
Ends the over. 29 gone, 109 for 8.
Broadcasting.
As the first ball of
People.
the Shepperson over Abdul Ahmadzai is gone. 10 off 39 deliveries, and it's 109 for 9.
TK, can you do this?
That's what you do, but that's what
Bailey Service, the number 11 for Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting. Big thanks to their sponsors. Pro Water Blasting, the main sponsor.
Isn't this for the mic?
Yep. Sorry?
Why don't you use it?
Because what do you think? Why do you reckon I use it?
Like, stop the echo and stuff from it?
To stop.
Echoing.
Second ball. No, it's to block out the wind.
Oh, there's no wind.
There's no real one. Yeah, big thanks to Eden Roskill's sponsors, Pro Water Blasting, the main sponsor this season, Speedy Signs, Reliance Forex, and Barfoot and Thompson, Mount Roskill. Shepperson's fourth ball of his last over. It was a lot of 10. 4 for 35, is that what you got for him?
Pardon?
4 for 35?
Let's check. Yes. Oh, wait, no, 4 for 27.
Oh, okay, 4 for 27. I've butchered something else up there. Listen, I can't go back and change things. So once, you know. Put onto a ball and just played at the crease from service to point.
So put your patch on and get ready.
Are we going straight in?
We'll have like 10 minutes.
Well, keeper, yeah, I know.
Nice, ammo.
One to come in Shepperson's 10th over. He's had a wicket off the first ball and 4 dots. Can he finish with a wicket maiden? And he does. 10 overs done. It's 4 for 20. He has 4 for 27 off Shepperson. Well bowled. And after 30, it is 109 for 9. Scott Mara, 2 balls into his second over, none for 3. Started with 2 dots. He just doesn't get hold on this one. Went on the drive, but didn't connect. Eden Roskill Prems, 126 for 2 in the 30th over against Waitakere at Te Atatu Park. Kanav Gambir 33, Mujtaba 41. Bit of a loop on that one from the wrist spinner. Bring sunglasses and bright blue skies here. There's another leave. And back-to-back maidens for Cornwall in the 2023-24 reserves men's reserves limited over competition round 4 match in Roskill. They won the toss and elected to bat first. They are 109 for 9 after 31. Alright, so you'd assume a new bowler. Yep, that is a new bowler. Is that Fisher? Joel Inglis back into the attack at the school end here at Keith Hay Park, and just defended to cover. 1 for 28 in his 6th over, into his 6th over. Service yet to get off the mark off 6 balls. So coming up with the live stream, folks. Tomorrow, QMU
After the game.
at Hoapai Domain have 2 games against the Cook Islands men's side, preparing for the 2024 Pacific Cup, starting next week at Lloyd Elsmore. Monday there won't be any cricket. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, the under-17 girls Summer Series T20. We had the boys this week. It's the girls' turn next week. There's this cutaway through cover. Service will be off the mark and he'll grab 2. On Saturday the 20th, after a day off on Friday, Saturday the 20th will be the Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting Premiers play Papatoetoe in the Richard Jones Trophy. And then on Sunday, that Papatoetoe game will be here at Keith Hay Park as well. It's the next ball. Cuts it, and good save there at cover on the bounce. And then on Sunday, the City Guard Premier Men's T20 semi-final number 1 at Kenmunda Park, suburbs New Lynn, and I just need to actually look up and see who they're playing that day. It's a busy time at the moment of live streaming cricket, but hey, that's fun. So I think they play Parnell next Sunday, suburbs New Lynn. Eden Roskill unfortunately not making the semi-finals, otherwise I'd do one of those. I'd do their game. See, the fixtures haven't been officially announced about who they'll play, but I do believe it is Parnell that Suburbs New Zealand will take on. The semi-final will be Auckland University playing Hibiscus Coast at Colin Maiden Park. There's another dot to end the over. He has 1 for 30 after 6. It's 111 for 9 after 32.
Uh, 111. 111.
32.
Yeah, 32. Who's it for?
Mara. First ball of Mara's new over. Might have been a little edge there, but wasn't taken. Dot ball nonetheless. Willis Gowda 2, off 8. Bailey service 2 off 11. Slow ball this time and not interested on that length. It's a slip in place. Backward square deep. Mid wicket on the boundary. Mid wicket regulation. He pitches this one up this time. Mid on, mid off. Extra cover and point of the fielders. Full toss and just hit down to mid off. Syed Mujtaba on 49 in the Premier's game. As it's just flicked off the pad. Through to square leg for a single. Ends the over, one off it. Off that last ball. 1-1-2 for 9. We're off the Nelson after 33. How well do you like your cricket trivia?
Oh, good.
Who has the best bowling average in Test history, having played 100 Tests or more? Recently retired?
Stroker. No.
No.
Wait, Mara?
No, Mara's just finished. Inglis. Sorry. New Zealand player that's recently retired. His service gets a touch and is clipped behind, and that ends the innings at 112. And we'll just wait and see whether it'll be a 10-minute break or whether we'll have an innings break. The answer to that question, Avi, is Ross Taylor.
Bowling average.
Bowling average.
See.
Has the best bowling average, having played 100 Tests or more. Random stat for you. And we'll let you know as soon as we do, folks, what is happening.
Oh, so that's for like added.
But we'll be back shortly.
I'll leave it here.
Back at some point with Cornwall requiring 1-1-3 for the victory. Alright, we've had a quick turnaround for innings break, having the chase of 113 for the victory. This is another wide from Shirsafi. Played for the Prems against Cornwall on Wednesday evening at Cornwall Park, and the loss there for Eden Roskill. Just realised I'm still in T20 mode. I've got T20 as the overs, not 50. Hence the required run rate a lot higher than it should be. And this time it's a dot. Went out there and had a look at the pitch during the innings break. If you're wondering who was out there on the pitch and just having a look, that was me. So pretty much as hard as I expected it to be about this point. Yeah, but it's been some good bowling. And another good line and length here from Safi, after having bowled those two wides. It's good bowling actually from the scorer at the moment, Oscar Shepperson. 2 for 25, I believe, off the top of my head.
4 for 27.
4 for 27 it was as soon as I said 2. I went, no, hang on a minute. I know my scoreboard had it wrong. But yes, it was 4 for 27, sorry. It's taken at cover. And the first wicket falls. Mike Fury's gone. And it's just waiting for the player to drop his hands. Munsteram Ahmed, who's taken the catch. And Fury's gone without scoring. And it's 2 for 1 in the first over.
Bad shot for the start.
First ball, pretty good from Raja Gopal, is just going to hold up and reach the boundary. 4 runs. He's off the mark with the first ball he faces. Updating the Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting Premier side, the third wicket's just fallen. Said Mujtaba gone for 55 off 85, having just made his 50. Kanav Gambhir 45 off 61, with Mahir Raniga just having joined him. It's wide, third wide of the over. So I haven't even looked to see how Cornwall Prems are doing.
195.
190 for 5 batting?
Yeah.
Against
Howick. And openers on 95, not that currently.
Who's the opener?
Aditya, Edika, yeah.
Eddie Edika on 95. Good start for them as well. As this is spooned up and over. Point. And it's going to race away for 4. It's funny saying on Wednesday night that George Worker wasn't wanted by the Ashes basis, but he was playing yesterday.
Yeah, what was he? I think he's one of the top run scorers last year overall in all formats.
Yeah,
And didn't even get picked for any other T20s.
that was his first game for Auckland, yeah.
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah, and then he got 30 odd, I think, 20 odd.
And a good win for the Aces against the Northern Brave. That hurt me though. Knowing a few of the Northern Brave players. This is just played on the crease, and I'll run through for a quick single. Shirsafi's there, but it's a bit of a wild throw. And it's 11 for 1 after 1. Eventful over. 12 for 1. Now I see where you're looking, Oscar.
Who's this going to be? I thought it would be Munster on that one from this one.
And Villa Shivakumar Gowda at the bottom crease from the school end here. Starts with a dot. Temperature around 26 degrees currently. Driven! And no. Playing a miss. From Raja Gopal. Actually, is that right? What echelon's
Yeah, that's right.
It is right. I'm just trying to do 50 things here, Oscar. Sometimes you make the odd mistake. It was funny, in the Eden Roskill innings, I had the right players on the scoreboard, just had their scores around the wrong way. A bit of good old 70s music going on. It's from the car park somewhere.
He must be warm, surely.
Oh yeah, from a guy in shorts and
Rain jacket.
Crocs by the look of it, with about 5 layers on. A few people under the trees as well.
Played that shot.
This is played to the left of mid-off. And I think that's Bailey Service down there doing the fielding. Restricts it only to the one. Next ball drives on the up, and Service does the fielding again. Other games going on in the reserves men's major limited over competition. Parnell batting first at North Shore, 252 for 6 in the 40th over. As this is edged down to third man, they pick up a single. You got that as over? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, now it's called over. And after 2 overs, it's 14 for 1. Just gonna put the microphone on mute, folks. I've just had a phone call from someone getting me lunch, so gonna ring them back. Safi's second over starts with a dot. Next ball from the right arm fast bowler, and just played down to Gully. So Parnell 252 for 6 in North Shore. Auckland University 168 for 6 at home against East Coast Base. And Grafton 139 for 5 against Suburbs New Lynn in the 39th. Those games being in the reserves men's major one day or major limited over competition. Comes down the wicket, through mid off, and they'll pick up 2 and think about a third. No, Bigham sent back.
Just inside through the stairs, under this thing.
In Roskill Pro Water Blasting boys 5th grade playing on the number 2 here at Keith Hay Park on the artificial. 147 for 5 against Grafton Allen's 11 5th grade side.
Just one more, then I'll take over afterwards. It's really go around.
Already had enough of me, have you, Oscar?
Nah, it's after it, mate.
The answer is yes, definitely. At the crease for the 5th grade side is Karan, and Angush as ends the over with a dot. 2 off it. It is 16 for 1 after 3. Gowder into his second over. None for 2. Starts with a dot. Next ball driven back down the ground. Roger Gopal. That's it to mid off. Same result though. See a little bit of cloud coming over, but it's nothing that would interest me as a bowler.
Still warm.
It's too hot to swing.
Yeah. We still had the ball swinging until the last over.
As this one is through a vacant, well, not a vacant third man, but it'll be 4 runs. It does clouds to be a bit more darker for me to roll the arm over and enjoy it. Yeah, it's an interesting pitch because it was quite soft at the end of at the start of the day.
It's just slow.
So I was a little surprised that we chose to bat first. Understood the reasoning though, expecting, after 50 overs for it to break up a little.
I think.
And they do have a few
Spin later
spinners. Yeah, this is an appeal, but that one's going down leg.
Yeah, there's a bare patch going down the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, the grass is. I was talking to the groundsman at the start of the day, and it's only 10 mils. But of course, it's all both on the side of the pitch.
Yeah.
It's a nothing. You know, it's not long enough for the ball to do anything off the seam, let alone being in the right place. As this one's up and over the line, mid off, and it'll pitch and stop. Couple of runs to the total. But having a look at that pitch in the innings break, it's definitely hard now.
Yeah. There's quite a bit of bounce in it towards the end of our end of the first innings.
Which you'd expect with the amount of sun that there is.
Definitely quickened up. There's a couple stopped early on in the first.
Yeah, you guys were definitely using it well. As this one's on the other side of the wicket, on through mid on, and Safi just can't quite get there. They only get the one though. 4 overs gone, 23 for 1. Safi's third over is a half appeal down leg, but it's called wide. Second ball from the right arm pace and gets us through and called wide outside off this time. It's just played back to the bowler this time. Safi bowling some good lines in amongst the wides that he is bowling. Actually, sorry, Danny. How's this over gone? I think I've botched this.
Wide dot.
What, 2 wides and a dot. Yep, I have botched it. But Paul McCartney now playing from someone. Actually, it's the same guy.
Oh yeah. Just running circles.
Played down to mid off. I was trying to think of the song, the 70s song that he was playing before. Actually, this is not Paul McCartney, it's John Lennon.
Yeah.
No.
But
Is it Harrison? I think it's definitely a Beatle.
Yeah. He got offered if he wanted to stay by our dugout.
It is George Harrison. Oh, sweet Lord. So this is angled down, past first slip. Deliberately off the face there, and they'll pick up 2.
Adi got 100.
Did he bring up his 100?
He was on 97. Yep, 100 right now.
Oh, well done to Adi Edeka for the Cornwall Prems, bringing up 100 today against Hawak Pakaranga in the Jeff Crow Cup. Here's this one off the pads, and did he get a bit of bat to it? No, he didn't. It's a leg by.
I had 2 minutes.
Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting Premiers are at Te Atatū Park today, batting first against Waitakere, 183 for 3, Kanav Gambia 61, and Mahiraniga 11. batsman out, Damien Vandenberg 32, Said Mujtaba 55. As there's a big mix-up, goes the wrong end, and everyone's got their hands on their heads. It's a dot ball, and Neil Patel, the other batsman, dismissed for 12. 28 for one ball to come in the 5th.
2 mixes on the 1.
Down the wicket, and that hurts. Over extra cover, the sweeper coming round, and will just save it late. Yes, he will. Sadala down there in a pick up 2. Sorry guys, was that 2 or 3?
3.
It was 3, thank you.
I got now, Zenny.
Ends the 5th.
Yeah, it's a lot cooler.
31 for 1. Yeah, but there's no breeze here like there was down there.
Oh no.
When you stand it up, it's okay.
Right, Roger Gopal, 19 off 17. Asher Bigham, 6 off 13. Sadala played under 17 boys this week here at Keithay Park. Next week the under 17 girls here at Keithay Park, and I'll be covering the Eden Roskill matches. But Sadala pulled off 2 amazing catches on Wednesday. One from behind the bowler, running to his left from about 11 metres. As this is through forward point. That'll be a retrieval mission, it's 4.
Kiwi's also a reserve side.
No,
It's going to be really niggly if we get to like 100 and the umpire's like, we're having lunch now.
I've had that.
It's going to be so niggly.
I had that in a Prem's game I was scoring.
They're going to smell on their foot.
And they're like, it's playing conditions. It's playing conditions, and none of us want it,
Yeah, all of a sudden all we hear is, yeah, lunch this week, let's go.
That's what
Yeah,
we're
we
like.
needed about 20, I think.
We'll just be like, we'll player umpire it, you guys can have your free lunch.
Yeah.
Although on a day like this, to look at the other side, it's fair enough on the umpire side of things too.
Yeah.
They've been the ones standing out there all day.
What time?
This is to the left of mid off, and I'll take a quick single.
What time do we have to get off?
20 past?
Is it 20 past or half
That's
past?
half, something like that.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Nathan.
Always a pleasure.
You didn't bring your pom. You still haven't got your pom poms.
I'm not shouting, that's
No.
all today. You heard me shouting on Tuesday to my juniors. This is a senior team, they can take care of themselves. If they lose, then
Oh, great drive. There'll be another retrieval mission. The second of the over, it's 4.
Bro, this is really making us want to stop betting me at 8.
This is behind square. There's a couple of fielders converging on it. I'll pick up 2.
Oh, almost there. Nice.
Kanav Gambia 64 not out. Said Mujtaba dismissed for 55.
he's out. Oh, I was hoping he'll hold the fort at one end. I think it was a good decision. I'm happy. He decided to come on board, and that actually kept other people a little grounded.
It's worked well so far for the Prems, as this is behind square again, but a lot harder. They pick up a single this time. Ends the 6th over. Got a good clip here. 43 for 1 required run rate, which should never be a problem. Needing 113. It's 1.59. Actually, I think the worst thing I've ever heard about cricket, John Morrison, who used to play for New Zealand in the 80s, got out for a duck playing for Wellington, went as a runner for someone. The guy ended up scoring 180. So, Mystery would have scored probably run 130 of those, but he still ended up with 0. That's how harsh cricket is.
We had one in England where it went the other way. Guy got out first ball of the game.
Yep.
And number 3 came out injured, so he had to have a runner. So because he was the only out batter, he had to go and pad up. But as he just ball before he was about to walk on, the guy got out. So he's got padded up twice for a first bowler.
Oh, that's cruel. That's worse.
Change of bowler, right?
Is that Munsteram?
No, that's a different bowler.
Yeah, it's definitely a different bowler.
I saw him doing it.
Yep, no, that is Munsteram. Munsteram Ahmed.
Doesn't he?
Nothing?
No. Isn't Munsteram the guy with the sleeves on?
No, he's good.
Isn't this the guy with the tape on over his name?
Who's the bowler then?
No, it's definitely Munsteram. He's got glasses on. I was just about to ask you, thank you.
Who's this one? Is that Abdul?
Yeah.
I got them mixed up.
It's alright, I do it too. Starts with a
I
dot.
definitely gave a catch to it.
Picked up.
Change that.
Oh no, because I told you it was Munsteram.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is driven. And a good stop there at mid-off. Yeah, just blame me, Oscar.
This is your iPad, you guys' iPad, eh?
Yep.
I'm so glad. We use like a Samsung thing and it's horrid. Just lags the whole time. You can't put any scores in.
Because you press it and then it doesn't update, and then you press it again, it goes
It updates twice.
And it does it twice. Yep.
Upload.
One word for that, technology. What do you guys use in English?
Frogbox.
So Frogbox is a scoring system as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it links with your play cricket.
Yeah.
So it went from cricket HQ to play HQ, but we went from play HQ straight to play cricket.
Oh, okay. Oh, so play cricket. Yeah, sorry, now that makes sense. As this one's up and over, long off. Be a couple of bounces. And 4.
And then we also use...
I was going to say, I know Frogbox is a live streaming service.
Yeah.
Because Aussie, you now use it as well.
Yeah. So it just links with your play cricket. So we use an iPad for that, and then we use the laptop. You're supposed to use a laptop if you're not.
Yeah, most people with Play HQ these days do use a laptop over a tablet because it's a website rather than an app.
Yeah, so it's Play Cricket Pro or something? Score Pro.
You just hit me again.
So this is driven. Can't be stopped by short mid-off. There is
one more maiden.
an extra cover and a long off in place.
Yeah, there's 2 bombs in that 25.
One ball to come in Ahmed's first over, none for 6. So long off, short mid off, extra cover, point, and a slip in place. This is down leg side, and it's called wide. I follow Cricket District on Facebook quite a bit.
Yeah.
So I see a lot of those videos.
Yeah, no, it's quite a good system. It's a lot easier than Play HQ, I feel.
Yeah. Well, I'd love to use it because then it would mean I don't have to score myself. One less thing.
Yeah. Well, it's also a lot easier to look up stats on Play Cricket.
Ends the over, 7 gone, 50 for 1, chasing 113.
Well, it's when Cricket HQ would keep like It was quite a good one of the
Abdul Ahmadzai into the attack from the school end. As this is played down, and he's found the man at deep backward point, and the second wicket falls.
He said he'd been dropped about 3 times, but the guy at the other end, who had no clue who he was, goes, "Oh, you're batting well, mate. You might make it up to reserves next week."
Oh no, that's bad.
Yeah.
We're just talking off here about Merkel Guptill Bunce filling in for the thirds, and yeah. I mean, there's morale boosting, and then there's that. The first ball to Saxon Goff. I think the worst thing I've ever done with that sort of thing is I was talking to Warren Gatland, the now Wales coach, but former All Black as well, asking about him about when this is his first stint at Wales, about how when's he going back to Wales and all that. And the guy looked really puzzled. And then I went, oh no, oh my God, I can't believe I've done this. It's this cut into the ground and over first slip. And we'll race away 4 runs. It wasn't Warren at all, it was Ian Foster. Yep.
Warren Gatland's based on Waiheke.
He's probably got about 10 places, to be honest, because he's got somewhere at Waihi Beach as well, and
22 minutes, what's that, 4 overs on about 12 overs gone. It's not got up there.
great reply there from Ahmed Zaid.
Oh,
Banged it in.
The worst name pronunciation I've ever done. This all came from 2018 Wheelchair Rugby World Champs and the live streaming I'm talking about. And I saw a New Zealand player having lunch with her first cousin. This is one pulled around and fielded at mid-wicket. And the player's name is Maya Marshall Armai. But everyone says Am I? And went up, told her that I was commentating New Zealand the next day, which I was. And introduced myself to her first cousin. They're like, how do you say your name? And I said, Am I? Him and his wife ripped shit into me for stuffing it up. Her first cousin, Benji Marshall. I felt like a right dick.
What do you reckon this is going to be? Smart thing would be going full.
No, you've got to go full again, don't you?
He's going to be way
Deep square back on the fence, and it's full. Double bluff and play. 8 overs gone, 54 for 2. The other one I've done being a cricket one that I've done actually. I was ground announcing for a Ford Trophy game between Auckland and Wellington. The Wellington keeper was Lockie Johns. Every time we went to say it was Jones. I finally got it right. Do you want to know do you want to have a guess on when I got it right?
When you got out.
Definitely when he got out.
Yep.
Well, the BCs last night. Oh, the commentary was horrific for them. Hello. 50.
This is a couple coming from the second ball from Aniket Joshi, the Eden Roskill Pro water blasting captain.
Oh my goodness.
Fourth ball is through wide, mid off. Chase for extra cover here. And they'll pick up two. They'll come back for a third. Some good running. And oopsie daisy, hit him in the head.
This is the second one today.
Just being reminded from Oscar Shepperson that Cornwall is the largest club in Australasia. Home of the likes of the late great Martin Crowe and Mark Greatbatch. I was commentating Last Man Stands Nationals at Cornwall a couple of seasons ago.
I remember that, yeah.
And Mark Greatbatch and Dion Nash were playing in a charity match on number 3.
Number 3 shouldn't be.
It's not the smallest boundaries going around in Auckland though. And I asked Dion if he'd like to come and commentate with me, and he did, and it was great. I loved it. It was just a random message that I sent, and he obliged. Mark ends the over, 59 for 2 after 9, chasing 113.
Would have been a while back. I think we had. Well, they get some of the senior guys to come do like coaching clinics for the dads that are going to coach the young kids.
Yeah.
And so I was like, started off with year 1 and 2s, which is like you just teach the kids to long barrier or like pinkies together to catch it. And obviously there's a bunch of dads standing there, and then I just look up and Dion Nash is standing there, and I'm like, why am I bothering to talk about this when he's just like, just like seems, but he's very polite, just stood there.
He is.
Yeah,
He's awesome to talk to.
Yeah.
But anyway, Mark turned up at about the same time, waving a bag around as Abdul Ahmed Zai continued. And I yelled out to Mark and go, "Are you getting ready for warm-up?" Say you, Mark. Lifted his bag, clonk clonk goes his bag. Sure enough, you know.
Different time.
At a guy in his 60s though, you can't blame him for
Gets
warming up.
Gets him through the game, I think.
Tell you what, Dion Nash in that game I was watching from the car park behind the number 1 out to the number 3, and he seemed to still be bowling not that much slower than he did in his playing days, late 90s, early 2000s. Played to point for a dot. Here's a question for you guys, since you're talking about World Cups and that. Who was the top wicket taker in the 99 Cricket World Cup?
Where was 99?
England and Wales.
Oh god, no clue. You weren't even born then, Danny. So.
No. But New Zealand trained at Finchley, which was old club.
So I
Okay,
think it must be a
so-
New Zealander. Danny Morrison or something? Was
No.
he playing then?
No.
Oh.
Might have been, but no, it wasn't Danny.
What? Do you hint of a country or the fact?
Well, there was two actually. They both took 20 wickets. Everyone remembers that it was Shane Keith Warne that picked up 20, and the other one was I think he was a right armour for Canterbury, Jeff Allott. Everyone forgets about Jeff Allott.
Never heard of him, no.
Yep, that proves my point. A bit like Shane Bond, great bowler, just injured.
Yeah.
As this one flies through and is wide for height.
John used to enjoy those.
Sure, I can't remember who it was in the Super Smash the other day. No, it wasn't him. You know, they say aim for the badge, and they literally hit the badge on the helmet.
One of them tickers were it.
He would be young to face bombers from there.
Yeah.
Him and Sears, man.
They were two overseas.
Oh, was that
This is just played to point.
Tickney was Highgate's overseas 9 years ago. And Sears was Finchley's 6.
Tickner.
Yeah. So Tickney was at Highgate when, I don't know how old he was, but 9 years ago.
Must have been pretty young then.
And then.
I mean, he's not old, but
No, yeah, no. And then Sears came over 6 years ago when he was 19.
He would have just been broken then.
Yeah, he came over for a surgery.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because he didn't play.
here's
with
this
the-
one's just driven to
He did
point.
Yeah, came over. Didn't tell Finchley, but came over as our overseas. Played 2
One ball to
games,
come,
had
just the
surgery,
wide
came
off the
on.
sover.
So he played in our twos as an offspring.
Because he didn't play on under 19 National Cup because he was broken, but then made the 19 World Cup team.
Talking about bowlers being broken and doing things differently. Did you guys watch that Doug Bracewell innings at Fitzherbert Park?
Yeah, that was.
That was incredible. 93 off about 30 against the Northern Brave, who haven't really had a great Super Smash this year. Twice defending champions. They'll punch 2. 3 off the over. It is 62 for 2 after 10. Just waiting to see whether we're going to carry on playing or whether the
It won there. It's 20 past.
whether the umpires will call lunch with 51 required. Which, to be fair, with 51 required, more of a reason to call lunch.
Yeah, rather than 15.
Yeah.
Little play.
Into the first power play. Yes. Lundstrom acclimated into the attack to bowl his second from the Mount Roskill end. The first match he played, or the first match the competition, limited overs competition, he picked up 4 for 28 off his 10 overs against Grafton. It's a slower one, turned into a full toss, single.
Long way down.
Yeah.
Gone very slow.
He did that in 2 there. So it was slower and slower.
T20, yeah.
It's behind point this time, but they'll pick up another single. Cornwall making this pitch look very easy to bat on.
Nice if Scotty was going to bat as well.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm quite happy.
Down the wicket, drives, beats short mid off, and they'll punch it. And they'll get through for a single. bit of an appeal for caught behind, but more so to throw the umpire off a wide.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, mine's still in there.
And just a dead bat. Oh, well played.
7 for 25.
Down to short third man and another single. So what did Artie make?
120.
120 for Artie Edeka, who's been dismissed in the Cornwall Prems match against Pakaranga in the Jeff Crow competition. Eden Roskill Prems 221 for 6. Batting first after 45. Kanav Gambia 66. Said Mujtaba 55. Vandenberg 32 and Mahir Raniga 30. The top scorers there. As it's a single to end the 11th. 68 for 2 and looks as though we'll be carrying on here. Abdullah Mazide from the school end gets a bit of an edge and straight over the top of Gully. Down to third man and just a single. Sorry if your ears are still ringing there, Oscar. Roger Gopal 36 off 35. Saxon Goff 8 off 12. The Eden Roskill Prems, Jay Patel and Harjot Johal at the crease. With 4.5 overs to go. It's just played on the crease. There's a dot. Big thanks to Eden Roskill's sponsors. Pro Water Blasting, Speedy Signs, Reliance Forex, and Buffett and Thompson Mount Roskill. On the Cornwall side of things, Player Sports and McDonald's. Dead ball for the fourth one. Red and electrical also on the back of Oscar's shirt here. Trust that person to spot it. This is cut away through cover. And it's a boundary. 4 runs. As this one's pulled round, and there's going to be one bounce, 4 runs behind square. On to 44 now, Raja Gopal. This is driven just to the left of mid-off. They punch a single. Ends the 12th at 77 for 2. Chasing 113. Bhardwaj has a wicket. First ball, Raja Gopal has missed out on a 50. Would have been well deserved as well. And he's been bowled round his legs. Third wicket at 78 for 3. One ball into 13th. Prem Mystery, the new batsman for Cornwall. 2023-24 Premier Reserve Men's Major Limited Overs competition. Is a full toss, the second ball. There's a dot. So I take it back, I did know Aman Bolt. I was all a bit surprised at the start there that he is it the bowling crest, but no, I have seen stats amongst the hundreds that I've done. His name's been listed as a bowler, and this one's just pushed to cover. $2.43 for 7 the Ed and Roskill Pro Water Blasting Prems in the 48th. This one's a shorter one this time. Played on the back foot down to cover on the boundary. Ends the over. One wicket. It is 79 for 3 after 13. Next, first ball of Ahmed's Eyes new over. His fourth, one for 17 from the southern end. Actually, Oscar, I should show you my favourite photo I've ever taken. Have to have a look for it. Taken at a ground called Kaipeki Oval, which is just outside of Hamilton, about 5 minutes from the airport. As I just played at the crease. Landed at square leg. I was sitting down, it was a Sixers tournament. Sitting down, talking to a partner on one ear and photographing, and went, what the hell's happened here? For those that don't know, it's the bat flying in the air up in the right hand corner of the photo. The old manual scoreboard there is the one for, used to be, was the one from Seddon Park in Hamilton. A man named John Parker is the guy that looks after that ground. And this one on the pull, but it's too wide. Ever heard of John Parker?
No.
His second to last one-day international for New Zealand was the underarm ball, underarm incident. And I'll pull up a famous photo on this other laptop I have here that you probably would have seen. This next ball from mid-side, played to mid-wicket. They get a quick single. Do you know that photo of Michael Holding kicking the stumps over at the basin? It's because John Parker was given not out LBW. It was the when our first ever test one against the West Indies, and Michael Holding, the right arm pace bowler for the West Indies, didn't appreciate the not out decision. Man's on his circle. He hasn't been,
R&B now.
hasn't come past for a while. Playing a bit R&B.
He's doing well.
And this is off the pads.
Come on, Primo.
And keeper does the fielding. Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting Prems 262 for 7. 8 balls left in their innings over on pitch number 2 here at Keith A Park. The Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting 5th grade side 206 for 7 against Grafton Allen's 11 in a 1-day game. And this is cut, but to cover. Ends the 14th, it's 81 for 3. Looks as though we're carrying on through to a result. 32 more required for Cornwall to take out the victory here.
I just messaged them, yeah, saying that, yeah. Yeah, no, I just messaged them saying.
What is the score, please?
81 for 3 after 14.
You've done your 10 overs or so.
Yeah, more or less. Short.
This is played to short mid off. First ball of Ahmed's new over. Here's the next one. This is pushed to cover. Bailey Service, who hasn't actually bowled today yet.
Sorry?
Bailey Service yet to bowl.
He hasn't bought?
No.
Or maybe it's a spinning
Just-
track, so they just use
Yeah,
spinners?
well, it's very dry. So they are probably just
Not a big score, they're just using all the spinners.
trying.
And trying to make them
Couple
Has
more.
Nikhil bowled or not yet?
No. Couple more wickets if Eden Roskill can get them quickly. Could make the game finishing very interesting. As this beats short mid off. In regulation, mid off comes to his left for a single. Short mid off does the fielding, no problem this time. Nice ball from Ahmed, as you probably heard Oscar say, but angled down to third man. Backward point does the fielding. 2 off. 15 overs gone. It's 83 for 3.
Why didn't they call lunch? They would call lunch, is that? 2:30 was supposed to be lunch.
I think they're going to keep
I think they're just going to play through. Oh, they must have heard me. I was just saying Bailey Service hasn't bowled yet. How we doing? Usually opens the bowling for the reserves. Right arm pace, it can be a bit expensive though. First ball driven from Saxon Goff, and there's a single. Bottom edge down to fine leg. Mystery on strike now. Of course, the ASB Men's Classic final is on today. A couple of upsets yesterday as the second ball whip round, splits the gap, and it's 4 down to fine leg. Australian Open starts on Monday. Novak Djokovic going into another Grand Slam as favourite. First Grand Slam of the year from Albert Park. Never been to Melbourne, but that's definitely on the to-do list. The facilities that are around Albert Park. Of course, the Formula One's hosted there as well. Multiple other sports. This ball clipped off his legs, through square leg, mid-wicket coming round. And Safi does the fielding. And bit of a wild throw, and they're going to pick up an overthrow for it. I think a bit of frustration there from the Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting side.
Are you taking breaks? Like, do you pause and then... Okay, I thought you were commentating, that's why I didn't interrupt.
No.
I was like,
No,
you're
because
commentating.
there are times, like I mean, it's on now.
Okay.
But when I asked you before about
I thought you were
MCG,
commentating.
no, that was
Okay,
off.
okay.
No, it was, yeah.
I was so lost. Okay, no, I can answer. Yeah, Aussie Open. Very looking forward to that.
It's a dot to mid-wicket. Unfortunately, with the saturation of sport at this time of year, it's like when people ask me, did I watch the Black Caps last night? I go, watch half of that. Because
Yeah.
it just gets, block your ears, gets too much at times.
Yeah.
And by that he means my nagging from watching too much sports.
What you do the other half? What were you watching?
A movie called San Andreas. It's got The Rock.
Oh, yeah. Of course, yeah.
And it wasn't like I wanted to watch it, it was just something else.
Yeah.
This is down to mid-on. Ends the 16th, it's 90 for 3.
Quite into your tennis?
Do you want to answer that?
If it's blonde and wears a skirt, sure.
Oh, damn it. First ball of the new over, it's 6, over long on, and it's 17 required now.
Aussie bowling spinning again now. Guzman's starting, yeah, he's bowling spin now.
I've just seen that the MCG is not part of Albert Park, it's part of Yarra Park.
Oh, yeah.
as this is down leg side.
Are they quite close to each other?
And it's a no ball. So no ball and a run, as well as a free hit coming up. Free hit. You can change the
Nah, Munsari. Okay. Shot.
field, but that's not going to take effect. It's 4.
So what was it? 6 plus 4?
Yep.
Dot.
No.
No ball plus 1.
No ball plus 1 run.
And then 4.
And then 4. Who that was that? That was Prim, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Just having to change the scoreboard round.
Shot.
Backs away. Throw backward point. And they pick up 2.
What's up? Excellent.
And 9 now required. A high required run rate of 0.27. This is played to short mid off. 14 off this over so far. 19-minute drive between Yarra and Albert Park. So probably in the scheme of things not that far apart. One to come. I went to my first 3 trips overseas was to Sydney. To the Olympic Park in there, and I was hoping the SCG and that was close by, but found out no, that's on the other side of Sydney. Right, okay. Unfortunately, played to backward point and ends it over with a dot, an expensive one, and there's 9 required now, 4 wickets down. Can watch these games back as often as you like. There'll be photos and highlights posted at some point to Bev's broadcasting official. There is a link in the description to the Facebook page.
You will have a highlight for the under 17 the entire tournament.
I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there, Nathan.
I want to put it on the Facebook once you're done.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get there with the under 17 boys that have finished, and of course the under 17 girls start this Tuesday. There'll be highlights of those games as well. It comes down the wicket, clips us off the pads through square leg, and I'll pick up 1, and it'll just stay 1. No need for a risk of 2. Service bowling again into his second, none for 8. I did actually start those highlights yesterday, and then I just went nah.
There's many. I mean, there was number of 6s and 4s was too high. Very good catching.
Well, thankfully for today, even though I've actually forgotten about a couple, well, actually most of the wickets I haven't clipped, I've managed to push a shortcut for highlights, so it does that, at least cuts it down for today's game. A few people still under the trees, as well as about 6 other games going on here at Keith A Park and Mount Roskill, Tamaki Makaurau. Is that keeper taking that catch? Oh, it wasn't a dismissal anyway. In the 5th grade game. This one's clipped behind square, down to fine leg. Bowler's fallen over. That one,
Is that pretty? Do you run into it?
I don't know.
that one's going to make the highlights. It won't be a highlight, but it might be a low light there for Bailey's service.
How do you do
Frame.
that?
Smallest in stature, biggest in height.
Yeah. Shush, bro.
Just trying to.
Oh man, absolutely cleaned out.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, he has absolutely cleaned him out.
Let's have a.
What's this?
Prem has run straight into Bailey's service and taken him out.
Wait.
Put the shoulder down and just run. Thankfully for Bailey's service's sake, he's okay. I was thinking there wasn't anything to it. That's actually happened a bit this season. Who in the Black Caps and against Bangladesh took someone out?
Really?
I think Mark Chapman ran into it was the same thing. The smallest guy took out the big guy.
Biggest heart.
I think it was Daryl Mitchell he took out. So you know, not someone small either. Is driven on the up. It'll be 1 bounce, 2 bounces, 4 runs, and 3 to win now. And Prem's defence, I think he was just put his head down and was running rather than, you know, there's nothing malice to it. Just stuff happens when neither player's overly looking. Convincing win at the moment here for the Cornwall Premier Reserve men's side. Round 4 of the 23-24 competition. And Roskill Premiers have been bowled out for 270 off the last ball of the innings. This one's through to forward square for a single against Waitakere.
Nah.
And ends the over. 111 for 4, 2 runs required.
What was that?
111 for 4.
2 runs to win. Yeah.
111 for 3. Oh, for 4.
111.
Have you got 3 or 4? No,
for
what have you
4.
got on there?
After.
3.
Okay, no, it's 3. I've put, no, that's 3 down.
How many overs?
This was the 19th.
19th coming up. Oh, 18th. 111 for 4 after 18.
2. Just have a look at my stats for the last 2 seasons. The Eden Roskill score of 112 is the 5th lowest score in the last 2 seasons in a one-day game.
Or just the reserves?
Just the reserves.
Wow. Bowls in a one day. There's been some low ones in 2 days, right?
Mm-hmm. The largest win by balls batting second is an appeal for stumping, but actually I think it was for both stumping and caught behind.
Who's this bowling?
Nothing? Who's this bowling? Oh, no, it's Aman. Is this Aman?
No.
No?
Looks different.
It's R.S. Udala.
Oh, yeah, Sadala.
It's Abhi Patel.
It's Harvey. Okay, we'll go with Harvey. As this is one hit round, this could be the winning of it. And it's 4, and the game is finished. Cornwall win by 7 wickets with 32 overs. It is the largest win by balls chasing in the last 2 seasons. Comprehensive. So congratulations to them.
I didn't hear anything.
What was the bowler's name?
Abhi Patel.
Abhi Patel.
So tomorrow there'll be 2 games that'll be live streaming. QMU taking on the Cook Islands men's side in T20s, 10:30 and 2:30. I'll post those links up very shortly. And then of course Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday there's the under 17 girls. Next Saturday back here at Keith A Park, as well as Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Premier Men taking on Papatoetoe, and then on Sunday will be the Suburbs New Lynn match against Parnell. Until then.